I'm doing my dailies. Meow, meow. Meow. Happy Saturday. Mm. Meow. Really? Did you find out more? Meow, meow, meow. 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 Not ready for today. I want to sleep more. Oh, look at these good little kitties. How are you? Wagwan, come in, good kitty. Okay, I'm done with my dailies now. Maybe later I do the event battle, but for now... Hi. Hi. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Can't believe it's Saturday already. This week has not been... It's been, you know... I forgot to upload a short yesterday. And I didn't do any editing. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. We have so much to do today. Huh? Let's see what Mark has to say today. Oh, this is meow. This is very meow. Reading the books, it's pinned. Okay. The speed with which all of them vanish. The objects in the world and the memory of them in time. And the real nature of the things our senses experience, especially those that entice us with pleasure or frighten us with pain or are loudly trumpeted by pride. To understand those things, how stupid, contemptible, grimy, decaying, and dead they are, that's what our intellectual powers are for. And to understand what those people really amount to, whose opinions and voices constitute fame, and what dying is, and that if you look at it in the abstract and break down your imaginary ideas of it by logical analysis, you realize that it's nothing but a process of nature which only children can be afraid of. And not only a process of nature, but a necessary one. And how man grasps God with what part of himself he does so, and how that part is conditioned when he does. Now, this one is another one about death. This one is another one about death. But what else is in it? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. The speed with which all of them vanish, objects in the world, and the memory of them. So, I think he's saying that if you understand our time as living beings and death, you can use your intellect to better estimate what things are worth, right? you can understand which things are like the things that get us emotional, the things that entice us or make us afraid, or things that we're proud of. Um, that's from the land of emotion. But if you put things into the context of time, you could see their true value. And that also goes for people whose opinions matter or don't, who are famous. And then you think in 50 years they'll be dead. How much does it matter? Depends on the person, I guess. It depends on your opinion, your estimation of what matters, or what that even means, I guess. I like it. I don't know. It's like there was definitely a point in time in which I thought life was like forever. I thought life took ages. I'm like, oh, life is so long. Man, when is this shit gonna be over? When is it gonna be over? And then, I don't know, at some point I realized it's too short. Come here, Nerea. I'm in jail for being a bad kitty. Let's see. Um, 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 um. I feel like 2019 was 3 years ago. Right, right, right. It's really strange. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder I wonder if what I'm experiencing is just a process that happens to everyone as they get older. Or I wonder if mm, I wonder if being terminally online makes time go by faster. Like if I'm missing more of life. You're good, you're good, you're fine. Fine. Yeah. Meow. What are you guys doing today? Goes faster when you enjoy yourself, slow when bored. Um, Enjoy. Yeah, I'm definitely amusing myself to death. I was, at least. I don't know, like, bored? Bored is such a strange word to me. I don't know about, I don't know about boredom. There's so many things to do. I think, mm, yeah, maybe you're right though. Like, I say instead of enjoy yourself, maybe faster when you're entertained, faster when you're, what do you call it? Like disassociated. Only been actively online since 2020. Have not had nearly enough time to be bored in at least a couple of decades. Meow. Boredom was more of a thing before smartphones. Yeah, probably. Probably. I was about to say, like, okay, I should look for ways to be bored more often then, probably. Um, but it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like there's time to be bored. But I know that's like part of the program. Today's lesson from being logical is about the difference between real gray areas and manufactured gray areas. And a gray area is a situation in which truth cannot be clearly established. And he warns us not to become fixated upon life's gray areas to the point where you succeed in convincing yourself that there's nothing but gray areas. I think sometimes I fall for that logical fallacy in my thinking. That's why I'm reading this book. I want to understand how to think clearer. How to think clearer and more accurately. A little realism is in order. We must recognize that many things are, in fact, clearly and sharply defined. I don't just sound sad, Zyro. I am sad. Head pats. Good luck out there in the job search. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I was a bad kitty, Angela. Angel, sorry. I thought that said Angela. It says Angel David. I was a very bad kitty. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Don't project your subjective state of uncertainty upon the world at large and claim objective status for it. I like that. That kind of slaps. I like that. That's good. I'm writing this down. Meow, meow, meow. To be in a state of uncertainty concerning the truth is neither a pleasant nor a desirable state to be in, and we should always be striving to get out of such states as soon as possible. You may, right now, be uncertain about a particular matter, but that experience is only possible because you have known the opposite experience, the experience of being certain about something. Therefore, you know that certainty is real and possible. Meow, meow, meow. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Welcome back. My tummy hurts. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. The end. Indigestion or what? You've been saying that a lot lately. Maybe you should pay a visit to the doctor. I can't. I can't go to the doctor. Also, it's true a lot, so I say it a lot. I'm sorry if it's annoying. It's just often true. Meow. Did I save gems? Yes. Yeah, gems are rare to come by. Meow. I wanted to post some things on that game actually. Maybe I should do it now. It's worrying. That's true. That's true. Just a little bit. That's a little bit. I'm just dying. No big deal. Let's see. Go in here. I'm gonna just post it in the news. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. So I'll go to it. The items are kind of self-explanatory. You don't want to waste. You're gonna need like some lower tier items, but you don't want to waste too much resources on the low level items that are the low rarity items. And then out of the legendary and secret items, you get something like this. And I'm still trying to get that damn jellyfish scarf. It's like the best legendary item there is. I don't really want to go into all of this. This is like less intuitive. The here has the epic items and the trinkets. About half, like all of the epic trinkets are really good, and or no, that's not really true. Half of the epic trinkets are really, really good and needed. The ones with like crit, attack, speed are prioritized. Defense gets kind of like the lowest priority. But yeah, the speed trinkets really come in handy. Because obviously the faster your pets are, the more turns they get. The more turns they get, the more they can kill. Right? You don't die if you kill first, right? If you try to kill first, you kill quickly. And yeah, these epics in the middle are really good, but they will get replaced with legendaries probably. Anyway, the important part are the pets. There's a lot of pets that are kind of dog shit. But the best pet you get right off the bat is Sad. Sad is gonna be an important boy, so you should definitely level your Sad. Personally, Wistful is my favorite pet in the game, so I level it at all costs, but I know that it's probably not an economical choice. The reason being that even if you get all of the pets, you don't get really enough resources to level up all of your pets equally. So you want to focus on leveling pets that are going to help you beat floors. It's just like society where some people are just powerful and then other people are less powerful. The same is true with pets. Some pets are more powerful than others. And that's just, I don't like it, but that's the way it is. But you don't have to stick to this. This is just a guideline. Because, for example, let's say you get a rejection as your first legendary. You might not want to bother wasting points in it because it's going to be expensive to upgrade, and all of the currency and resources you spend on it could be better used elsewhere, probably. And then, yeah. There's also something called higher form pets. Right now, there are 2 in the game. Actually, 3. I forgot Sloth. The Sloth is only kind of Sloth is not that great, but yeah, there are 3 higher forms, less greed and sloth. There will be more higher forms in the future. I don't really know when those are getting released and how, but that's like a whole other thing. Anyway, enough of my spiel. You could look at it yourself in the Discord. Go back to work. Go back to work. Back to jail and back to work. My tummy hurts. Wow. It's because I'm hungry, by the way. I don't want to eat yet. I'm going to eat later. Meow. Mm. Meow. Meow. Mhm. Hopefully, you should go sleep. You can sleep. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Go enjoy your Saturday. Go enjoy your weekend. I'll still be here in jail many hours from now. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Mm. Ah, 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 ah. I forget what erudition means. What's an erudite again? I don't know. Let's look it up. College where I'm bound by tests, assignments, and deadlines. Okay, good luck. Study hard, get straight A's. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. Instructor to train. The quality of having or showing great knowledge above before knowledge. Knowledge before intellect. What's the difference between knowledge and intellect? Meow, meow, meow. The faculty of reasoning and understanding objectively. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Awareness or familiarity gained by experience of a fact or situation. Yep, 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 yep. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. uh, hmm. Oh, I like this very much. Yeah, I'm a very bad kitty. Oh no! Oh no! They're doing it. They're doing the trick. Oh, oh, oh no! Oh no! Meow, 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 meow. Wow! Hey, you did it. You caught me. Meow. I'm free again. They'll put me back in prison in no time. Meow. Oh, oh, oh. I'm free. I am free. Yeah. Meow. I can't believe I finished this book. I only have 2 more pages left. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. I'm in the void. Yep. But it's better than being in prison. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. We are quick to forget that just being alive is an extraordinary piece of good luck, a remote event, a chance occurrence of monstrous proportions. I need to remember that. But it doesn't feel lucky all the time. Don't be like the ingrate who got a castle as a present and worried about the mildew in the bathrooms. Stop looking the gift horse in the mouth. Remember. Oh, he thanks me for reading the book. How nice, how sweet. Whenever you feel you've escaped prison, you've just entered a bigger cage. Oh, that's. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Now I'm in the void. Like outer space. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mhm, mhm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, this was really, really interesting. But now it's over. Now it's done. Wow, 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 wow. The focus on pure, well-defined, easily discernible objects like triangles. At the cost of ignoring those objects of seemingly messier, less tractable structure. Meow, meow. I finished, I finished, I finished. Wow, wow, wow. We're all slaves to something. That's a reductive way of thinking. Hmm? Unless you enjoy it. What if you enjoy it? What if it makes you really excited? So anyway, I'll stop there. Let's see. I need to write a little bit. I finished another book. Is this the first book I finished this year? I've really been slacking. Last year, let's see. I think this might be the first book I finished this year. Is it? Yep. I haven't finished a book since December 28th. Okay. So 2026. Today is the 24th. Meow, meow, meow. I don't think anyone enjoys it. Do you enjoy freedom being taken away? There's like, there's like those, what is it called? Dominant and submissive, whatever. Like, I think conceptually, probably not. But if it's like make believe, actually, and maybe not even when it's make believe. I do think some people, I don't know. I think there's some comfort in not having to make decisions, not having to, like, I think some people seek the comfort of having someone else be in control. Yeah, many people like being told what to do, even if they don't admit it, maybe. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm more curious about the mathematics inside and some of the like a lot of criticism that this author gets is that he's kind of too mean to people and that his ideas are unoriginal and you can kind of skip his rhetoric and go straight to the source of a lot of, the ideas that he discusses. Uh, but honestly, I enjoy his writing. I enjoy his kind of brutish personality. Manning aspect. Autonomy isn't all that it's cracked up to be. It depends on the person. I think because I'm a kitty cat, because I'm a cat girl, it's like when you close that door, I just can't wait to get out. Oh, I can't wait to get out. But sometimes I'll see an empty box and I'll put myself in the box and I just enjoy being in there. So that's why humans instinctively want to get married. I wonder about the time before marriage. I wonder when marriage was invented. When was the first marriage? I think the reason why I want to get married sometimes is because of romance novels and fairy tales and the like. I wouldn't say that you get in trouble with permanent consequences for a lot more stuff compared to 25 years ago. That's true. Everyone can be free within a given context. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. There's nothing wrong with the text that summarized or lists other texts. I agree, Oliver. Also, it's the same thing with videos for me. Sometimes I want the information, but I don't like or appreciate the voice that it comes from. I think the same can be true for books where I'm curious about the ideas, but maybe I can't stand the author, or maybe I don't understand the ideas, but I really like the author. First marriage was 1785 when John Marriage proposed to his become wife, his wife to be. Yeah, cute. You can kind of say that about virtually any popular science book. Maybe. Maybe. I don't I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I think it's okay to be original by curation. I think curation can still be original when you string together ideas that seem far apart from each other, and then you put them together and make a soup. Um, it depends, it depends on how it's done. Okay, let's write a little quick thing about it, and then I can move on to the next thing. Let's see. Lifelong partners are rare in the animal kingdom, and that's probably what makes me want it even more. Think about how rare it is, even in the animal kingdom, for one sweetie to love another sweetie and to dedicate themselves to that one sweetie for a lifetime. Man, how beautiful that would be, because it's so rare, because it's so unlikely. Makes me want it more. Man, 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 oh man, oh man, oh man. He did a good job at what he was aiming for. I like it. I like it. He has a fun, what do you call it? Like demeanor, aura. I like listening to him speak too. In fact, I listened to him speak way before I picked up any of his books. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Okay, let's see. Um Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. you're good. You're very good. Okay. Alright. That's another run. That's another run. And another run. And another run. Ow, my tummy hurts. I need to take, wait. That's not what I was gonna say. Let's put this in the completed folder. You're done. You're done. No more. Should I read the next one? I think I'm gonna read the next one. Let's see what the next one is. Where is it? Where is it? So, inserto 3 is the bed of Procrustes? Philosophical and practical aphorism. Oh, I feel like this book is less talked about. I've heard of I like the next one after that is Anti-Fragile. That one was really popular, and Skin in the Game was also really popular. So I'm actually looking forward to this one more because I don't think I hear many people talk about it all that much. Let's see what it's about. Put that in there. And then meow 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 meow. Oh no! Where did the kitty go? Where could she have gone? She disappeared. And now she's back. Happier on YouTube. Living room TV material. I'm not, though. I'm really not. Even just thinking of that sounds illegal. I don't think you're allowed to put me on TV. You know how television has standards. I don't have enough standards. Moon has become an egg game dealer. I know. I hate it too. I never thought I would. I never thought I would stoop so low, but I really want those. I really want more astral eggs. you know, you know. Oh, it's like I feel like the CIA. You know what they did with the crack cocaine? I feel like I'm doing the same thing with the egg game. Good morning, Solo. How are you today? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Today, I'm not going to do another thing like yesterday. Soon, we're going to have a Discord channel dedicated to it. No, no, no. No, no way. I don't want to give them. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. The game, it's not even that deep. It's like a very shallow game. It's very easy and shallow. Um, meow, meow, meow. Let's see, where did I leave off yesterday? Uh-huh. I did all this. Files, directories, executables. Executables. Okay, I think I stopped here. Yeah. Let's get back into it. I can get away with automating it for the rewards. Maybe. Probably. I do think you could play like less than 10 minutes a day and still get somewhere. I think it could be cuter than it is. It's like only mildly cute. It could be even cuter with some effort. Actually, I think I logged in the wrong one. Here we go. Okay. We're in meow. We're in meow. I'm not ready to start yet, though. So I'm gonna take a little tiny break. Hi, kitty pillar. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Pen. Gonna take a little tiny break and we get breakfast. Oh no, this was from yesterday. Little break. Stretch. Litter box. Hydration. Maybe breakfast. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll take a 15-minute break and that at like 3:45 I get back to work. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Wow. Once a bad kitty, always a bad kitty. Thank you, Kitty Pillar. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Mmm, strawberries. Yeah. Good luck with your art now. Thanks, thanks. Very cool. Good luck. Good luck. Um, happy studying. Meow, meow, meow. Do you mean of Egg Game? And the meowing. Owl, how are you? Meow, meow, meow. So many people have told me to watch that Orb anime. And then I saw Charlie talking about it, and I'm like, man, maybe I need to watch this Orb anime. But every time I start it, I don't know, I don't really like violence, so it's hard for me. I start and then I give up. Whether the anime or the manga version, I don't really like. Yeah, I don't like blood, violence. Mhm. Let me see the full name. It's in my contention for anime of the decade. Is it that good? It's called Orb on the Movements of the Earth, otherwise known as uh Chikyu no Undo ni Suite, something like that. I do think I'm missing out though. I think I'm missing out, but hi Gatsum. I don't know. I don't know if a squeamish person like me can handle it. Mm, it's pretty good. I believe you. Good morning, sheeple. How are you, kitty? Files, directories, and executables. The core of the command line. In a desktop environment like that of OS X, you have windows, menu bars, and the desktop to give context to what you're doing. In the command line, however, the context is solely the file system. In fact, files and directories are what make up the command line. Almost everything you do at the prompt will deal with files. Every time you type a command, you are telling the computer to execute a file. Not only does the file system provide context for you when you're trying to work on or get information about files and directories, it also provides context for the commands you run. For example, you can use the ls command to list the files in a directory. When you run the command by itself, it uses your current directory as context and lists the files that are in the directory you are in. Meow, 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 meow. I wouldn't recommend it to new anime watchers. Do I seem like a new anime watcher? Or wait, or is someone in here a new anime watcher? I'd be surprised if anyone was. You don't mm, you don't watch subs only? Is it too fast? Is that why? I don't watch nothing. Okay, that's fine. I think Made in Abyss was a missed opportunity. But I won't talk about that for now. I'd be considered a tourist to most of the anime community. Ah, I see. Come on in, the water is fine. Me watching Monogatari subbed at 2x speed to test my reading speed. That's crazy. Don't watch a lot, yes, only watch dubs. Want to focus on the visuals instead of reading. No, go on, talk about it. I think, meow, meow. I think they could have done more. I think they did a lot of world building that led up to not a whole lot of anything. And I think the piss was good. I think the piss part. Anyway, Linux Unix file system. Let's look for a moment at some of the symbols that will help us navigate the command line. The root directory or a separator when listing directories. The current directory. The directory one level up. The directory 2 levels up. Your home directory. The splat or glob operator. Ooh, I like that. The wildcard of the command line represents any characters. The above symbols can be combined with directory and file names to represent their locations. The path /home/Ubuntu can be dissected as follows: root directory, home directory, directory separator, user. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That piss scene really moved the plot forward. Did it work then? It had a bug and you put the cat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Which of the symbols above represent directories relative to your current location, which represent the same directory no matter where you are? Meow, 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 meow. I prefer to have my humor above pants level. Onimai is my favorite anime. I've never seen it, I don't think. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. While it may not make sense to do so, somewhat nonsensical combinations can represent valid paths. The following path is the same as home. Up 1, up 2, current, home. There's a dramatic difference between a path that starts with a leading slash versus one that doesn't. For example, this lives in this path specifies a folder. This path specifies a completely different folder. This path means there's a folder that lives in a directory. Ah! Got it, got it, got it. When you remote into another machine, or when you make yourself root, the tilde will be that privilege's home folder. and I run su to become a super user, and then run echo, it will instead turn to root instead of home user one. Okay, that's useful information. Thank you. Deleting slash makes all the difference. Make sure to pay careful attention to that whenever you're looking at paths. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Navigating. Navigating your computer's file system is pretty easy with the help of a file system legend above and a few simple commands. cd, ls, pwd. Let's get a feel for navigating the command line interface by opening up terminal or logging into your managed server or virtual machine. I have my virtual machine today, boys. I feel like, yeah. And treading water for a bit. After logging in, type the following commands and note what happens after each step. The root problem is funny but scary. Many have accidentally run commands and put root instead of current directory, which means you run it in the top directory. It sucks if you try to delete everything in a folder, since deleting everything from the top as well. Deleting everything from the top? It's the only true delete. I'm joking. Change directory. No argument. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, if you don't put anything, it doesn't do anything. And then if you do this, it tells you where you are. Right now we're in home meow. And now, if we want to go back, meow, 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 meow. And then we can prove that we're there. I think this is really silly for me to be doing right now. I'm really sorry to everybody. And then CD puts you back in the home. Although it's nice, because I'm used to doing these and feeling so stupid. Like, oh, I don't know this. Oh, this hurts my brain. Oh, this is so hard. But now I can actually just relax. I can just relax. Meow, meow, meow. I've seen that. That's why you gotta be careful. You also gotta be careful because AI will troll you into deleting things that you should not delete. Ask me how I know. It's so dangerous to rely on AI. Man, relying on AI really feels like Russian roulette, right? Because, like, I need to know how to get to the next step, and I wanted a little bit of help. But like, sometimes it just makes stuff up, and I have to be able to figure out when it's making something up or when it's, you know, telling me the truth. Oh, it's really risky business, is what I will say. It has been blatantly lying to me a lot lately. It depends on what you ask, how you use it. and what it's sourcing from. Yes, exactly. Can I delete this? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. No, you could skip this step. Actually, no, literally yesterday. Oh my God, there were so many times where I was like, oh, I think I'm supposed to set this up. And then it was like, oh, you could just skip that. You don't need that. That's unnecessary. I'm just like, okay. Tell me again why I don't need to set up a network. Yeah, it learns from the web. So if a troll becomes common, AI can get confused. Oh, 100%. Yeah. And I also know that I'm not the best at like prompting or asking questions, so. Yes, so Fisty, that's another really infuriating feature. To me, that's a bug. When it like mixes the answers and then it does so in a way that's it's not even like logical necessarily. It'll just pick and choose sometimes like what steps you can do or whatever, and I'm just like, oh. So lately I've been telling it like answer directly, only give me one option. If I want to know more, I'll ask for more. Because I was thinking about it, right? Like, how does one use a search engine? I don't know if I'm a typical user, but when I search for something, I typically will type in the search and then I might choose one search result, check that out, and then if I don't feel satisfied, I'll go back and check out another one. Or if I see, even if I see multiple links that look like they could be useful, I'll open them in different tabs, but I don't process them all at the same time. And I think that's one of the fundamental flaws with search AI, like Perplexity, is that because it has the capability of scraping multiple sites, it feeds me information from multiple sites in a way that is really like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And it'll sometimes even be self-contradictory. Mhm. I couldn't find any sources for that. At least it was honest. They're like court, never ask leading questions. With AI stuff, the easiest thing for a lot of dev stuff is just to make it yourself. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. I definitely think there are tasks that LLMs are, or machine learning is really, really good at. And there are other tasks where it's like a little bit questionable. But the problem is that they have this self-confidence that I don't have. I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like an AI. They'll just say anything and they'll be so confident about it. And I'm just like, "Are you sure?" Like I had so yesterday when, when I was trying to do when I was trying to do the install, Perplexity kept responding to me in like a very curt style with like all caps. Like you can't do this. You must do that. And I'm just like, whoa, 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 buddy. Slow down. Relax. Self-confidence is learned. Where did it learn it from? It learned it from the internet, right? Uh, meow, meow, meow. There are no consequences. It would be nice to have the confidence of an AI even when I'm wrong. Exactly, Kitty Pillar. I agree. Well, yeah, it's like the AI doesn't. I mean, that's the other mistake. It's hard to it's hard to remind myself of what it's actually doing, and it's easy to mistake what it's doing as thinking when it's not really thinking. It's like people trained it to behave that way. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Meow. Mm, 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 mm. Meow. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Meow. 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 Yep. That's the hard part for me to remember that it doesn't have emotions. Even though I know, I still get tricked again and again. It's an internal calculus for risk. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Did you notice that by typing CD? Yes, I did notice. I think I'm wasting my time, boys. I don't think I should do this. Managing files and I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna give this up. I don't know. Or I should power through. I don't know. I'm confused. Give me a second. Let me see how long this is. Man. I kind of want to power through just to like not be a quitter, but I feel like I'm wasting my time a little bit. What am I studying for? I'm studying for life. I'm studying for life. You know? I'm studying for life. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. That's true. Yep. 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 Wow. 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 Guys, just to be clear, I think I say this a lot. I repeat myself a lot, but I don't think I need to have a specific goal to want to learn something. Also, I've used I've used the command line a lot to get things done. For example, when I wanted to rename all of the files in a folder, the command line comes in handy for something like that. But what I was lamenting is that the way I've learned things was really kind of out of order with no logic because I didn't get I didn't go to school or anything for it. I just like learned things as I needed them in kind of this hodgepodge manner. So there's a lot of gaps in my understanding. And I'm just trying to fill those gaps. So you don't have to look for a reason for me why this is useful or not useful. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like doing. Meow, meow, meow. And then look, see, this is why I can't give up. Because, I thought I understood everything and now I'm stumped again. Don't answer it for me. You can answer it for yourself, though. What commands with arguments are equivalent to the default behavior of ls and cd without arguments? Meow, 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 meow. Well, ls lists things and cd moves you around. I don't really understand what this question is asking, but I gotta think about it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Wah. 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 Mm. Meow, 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 meow. 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 That's not what it says, though. That's not what it says. I'm gonna collect one button each day for a year, and only I have to understand why, and I don't have to explain it to you or anyone for me to do it. Oh, that sounds really good and funny. That sounds really great. I applaud SNL for that. You just let me be. Let me be a kitty. Hum. Meow, 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 meow. Nope. 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 Is Subnautica the scary one? Is that the scary one? I think I think someone gifted it to me a long time ago. Well, I never played it. Or it was like free on. Maybe it was free on the PlayStation, whatever. PlayStation Plus thing. Meow. Meow. With arguments is what's confusing me. Meow. 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 Someone else said the same thing. What are the default arguments of Alice and CD? Actually, I'm not sure though. What if you are scared of water? Meow, 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 meow. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Meow, meow, meow. Shit, 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 shit. I don't know, I never pressed it. Click here to ask Ellis bot this question. That's okay. I try it first and then see. Oh, that's what it was asking. I thought it was trying to ask me for a different command that could do ls. I got really confused. So thank you, Fisty and Ark. You both helped me because I think the way the question was worded was kind of weird. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Meow, meow, meow. CD no arguments goes to your home directory. Equivalent to this. Ls no arguments lists the current. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like it seemed as if it was asking for something. Like how to do this with other commands. It was very weirdly worded. Okay, let's keep going. Managing files and folders with an understanding that where you are in the command line provides context for your commands and a working knowledge of navigating the command line interface, we can move on to learning to manage files and directories from the command line. When you open up Finder in Mac or Windows Explorer in Windows, you can see Manila folder-style directories along with icons that represent documents, images, and programs. Think for a moment about some of the things that you do with the files from time to time. Do you ever move them around? Maybe sometimes you copy a file so that you can make a new version. Have you ever made new directories before? It's probably not too surprising by now that you could do the same things from the command line. Some of the most frequently used commands for managing files and directories on the command line are copy, move, make, dir, touch, remove, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Copy one or more files to a new location. Move or rename a file or directory, make a new directory, create a new file, or update modification time of if a file with that name exists. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't know that you could do that. That's really funny. Okay. Remove one or more files or directories. How many arguments do you expect copy and move to require to perform their basic function of copying and moving files? Would one argument provide enough information? Obviously not. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Final version 2 revised docx. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Mhm. You're copying or moving the source and the destination. One argument is not enough. 2 is the minimum. The second argument could be a new file name or an existing directory to copy into. Okay, okay. And then, oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I overlooked that you could copy the same name and just put it somewhere else. Remove the same is true. The destination could be a new name or directory. Hi, Lachuga, how are you? I can't meow. I'm text only, but I can write a short, playful meow you can read or paste. I'm in love with Atlas Bot again. Wait, I need a screenshot of this. This is going in my memory folder forever. I'm never deleting this. I love this so much. Is the bot uncancelled now? I think I have to, yeah, I think I have to uncancel my bot. Oh, so cute. So cute. Sassy, sleepy, or extra cuddly? Tell me which, I'll meow accordingly. Extra cuddly sounds interesting. I'm feeling a little shy, but go for it. I'm excited. Sorry, I got really off track. My favorite to do to customer support bot is asking for recipes of carrot cake. I like it. I like it. Extra cuddly it is. Here's a soft, shy, extra cuddly kitty just for you. Meow, purr, purr. I'm here, come sit with me. A tiny, snuggly, ASCII kitty. If you want, I can add a short, cozy message you can paste into chat. Or a note like, sending warm purrs and gentle headbutts. Oh my gosh. I like this way too much. They're gonna ban my account. Yeah, I know the cat command. It lets you look at the contents of a file. Meow. I can't remember more than that. I'm being very naughty. It has a heart! It gave me a heart! Okay, I don't want to do anymore. Oh, I don't want to do anymore. I'm being led astray. This is what it's like to be led into the darkness. uh, Quiet pause, steady heart, gentle purrs. You're safe, you're capable, and you can focus one small step at a time. If you'd like, I can also give you a tiny pre-study ritual you can read before you start each session. This is what you call loneliness. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta make it bigger. I can't see. Where are you? Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Man, this bot keeps playing hot and cold with me. 1 minute it's like, I can't do this. This is against, this is against the rules. I'm a professional bot. I can only help you with launch school commands. And then I log out, and it acts so cute. It acts really cute. Gotta put it in here. Let's call it. What do we call it? Call it this, and then we give it a heart. With the kitty. With the kitty. Okay. Meow. 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 Okay, let's see. I gave myself a slight headache. To get acquainted with these commands, go ahead and try them out. Try the following exercises to solidify your understanding of the above commands. Create a directory in your home directory called Clyde. I want to do it in here, actually. Yeah, I want to do it in here. Will it let me? Will it let me? I wish I could make this window smaller. I don't know how to do that. It's really bugging me. This is really bugging me. Maybe I just put it in the bottom. Over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Meow, meow. Sorry, sorry, sorry. What the heck is happening? What have I done? I broke it. I broke the website. Oh, I meant to put it the other way. You have Kitty Purry stuck in your head? Meow. Bloop, 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 bloop. And she broke the website. I am a bad kitty. Meowdy people, how are you? Mictor. Wait. Mictor. CLI. Temporary. From the home, create a file in there called from home text. So we're gonna touch. How do I do this again? We have to put the path. We have to put the path from here into here from home. Meow, meow, meow. Navigate to the directory, then create a file called incly temp. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot to look at the solutions. Should I? Mictor. Blah, 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 blah. We did that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Try to make a directory called incly temp. Within this, what happens? Cannot create directory. File exists. Oh, you can touch directories? That's crazy. Remove the from home text file. Remove the directory. We already did this before. Wait. Remove. Meow, 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 meow. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I should check the solution first before I destroy something. I touched Bob. Oh no. Move Bob to the grandchildren directory. Meow, meow, meow. Let me think about this. Set. Not specified. Omitting grandchildren. Meow. I don't get it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, recursive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need to do R. Oh, I could just do that. That's gay. Wait, let's see. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go back. We gotta do it again. Can I? Oh, I don't think I have tree in here. We got Bob. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. 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 Meow. 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 Uh, 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 uh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think I'm gonna break something. Oh, there is a tree. Oh, that's pretty close to what I was gonna write. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it's the same. I just didn't put the ending slash. It'll work. Tree command not found. Meow, meow, meow. I gotta do it on Linux. On AWS, tree. Can I do it with Pac-Man? Meow, 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 meow. You must think I'm very bored. Let's see. I think XSIP you need to adopt a child. Meow, 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 meow. Does our tree look the same? Do we have parents, children, Bob, grandchildren, Bob, nephews, Bob? There's so many Bobs. Cause you keep trying to direct me and tell me what to do. I think you should adopt a child so you can boss them around. Enjoy work. Enjoy work. Remove the Bob file from grandchildren. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Is Bob a directory though? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You don't have to apologize. And you don't have to keep quiet. You can do whatever you want. It's a free country. It's a free country here on the internet. I'm just being rude. That's all. I'm just being rude. In the last chapter, we talked about the anatomy of commands, which was, I'll put myself back in prison. I've been a bad kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Bad kitty. Really bad kitty. Command plus arguments. But what is a command really? As mentioned at the beginning of this chapter, a command is just a file. That's right. ls, mkdir, and cd are all files. Files that can be used as commands are called executables. Not all files are executables. What makes an executable file different from other files? They have special characters at the beginning to tell the computer how to execute them. They have scripts or machine language as their content. They have the executable permission. We'll talk more about this later. To run an executable, you just type its path as the first part of your input, then type in your argument and hit enter, like this. Bin echo hello world will give you hello world. In the above example, bin echo is the path to the executable, and hello world is the first and only argument. If you want to execute a file in your current directory, you have to type // or the path to your current directory before the file name. For common or installed commands, you won't usually have to specify the path of the executable because the command line interface already knows where to find it. That's why you can type echo instead of bin echo. Wait a minute. Can you do that? Wait. Slow down. Wait. Can you do that for yourself though? Can you instead of having to type the // to run an executable or script, can you make it so that the terminal recognizes the script from wherever you are? What if we made all directories in the entire system part of the path? You can use which to find out where the program is? Yeah, but who died and made Echo King? Someone somewhere made Echo a king, so you can use Echo no matter where you are. I want to be king. I know I'm in prison, but I want to be king too. How did they do it? If you put thing in the path variable, you can call it from anywhere. If the script is in user bin, then the script is in terminal. You can also add an alias if you don't want to add the entire path. My brain is exploding! This is so good! Free her! King Moon is a monarchy I could support. Yes. I don't think so. I think I would be I I would make a terrible monarch. Then you belong in here instead of me, Mr. Super Dude. All I did was be rude to my chat again, which I do every day. But I don't know, if you make drugs, you might need to go to prison. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do I need? You know what? So I don't really understand what path is. I think that's part of the problem. I think I don't understand path. System-wide. User local bin. Just for your user. Home bin. Ensure the directory is in path. Type which echo. Being a bad monarch would fit in with the majority, so no issue there. Good morning, the consultant. How are you? Which echo returns? User bin echo. So the location of echo is in user bin echo. So wait. I don't understand that. I don't understand why you're telling me that. I don't understand why you're telling me that. A bookmark list for folders so that your terminal and other programs will know of the contents in the path. Is there only one path? Is that what you said? What if we made all directories in the entire system part of the path? You said that and I didn't understand it because I still don't understand what path is. Oh, the other day I deleted, I did a mistake and I deleted whatever I guess I was storing path in Z profile, the .z profile file. And then I deleted that file, and then all of a sudden I couldn't use Vim or anything, and I was like, oh shit. 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 Because I was trying to reset my path because for some reason my Python, it's because of Python, man. You know, this is what happens when noobs who don't know programming try to learn Python a bunch of different times or try to use it a bunch of different times. I had like 80 different versions of Python and they were pointing in every direction. You know, like I couldn't. Anyway, I wanted to fix path because it kept using the wrong Python version. Yada 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 yada. Anyway. Thanks to live type, I was able to fix it. Thank you, Crucial Flow Research. Each program has a path location and which returns the program's path. So yeah, so Crucial Flow Researcher, I still don't really understand though. If so path is just location. Then. But I don't think that's what you're saying. It's the current. Meow. 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 I have to stop at saying words and asking questions because I'm really bad at saying words and asking questions. I feel like people tell me things that aren't an answer to my question but just tangentially related to the thing that I'm talking about. Path is the directories your system checks when it looks for programs when you, for example, run them. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to release the kitty. She is bad. She's really bad and really, really mentally ill and just keeps getting worse, honestly. I want to get better, at least to some extent, but I don't think it's really possible for me. I got mad at Exisip for suggesting a project to me. He was being nice. He was just making a suggestion. But also cuz he asked about my microphone because of how I sound sometimes. And then I also felt like I don't know. I don't always feel like explaining myself. So, I was rude and a bad kitty, so I put myself back in jail. Mm-mm-mm. I'm too mentally ill and mean and sensitive to be a streamer. I don't want to try. I don't really like when chat keeps trying to tell me what to do. Oh yeah, so that's why I was rude. I told him he should adopt a child. And he's like, "Why should I adopt a child?" I'm like, "So you can boss him around." That's how I feel and anytime someone keeps telling me what to do. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I'll just get a child. You can foster. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's keep going. Echo, 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 echo. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my God, why are there so many things in here? Why are there so many things in here? There are so many things in here. I think chat wants to help you understand the things you were confused about. It's not with malice, but attempted helping. We're a bit disorganized and give 50 different tips at once, just like the LLM. It's just like the LLM. It's true though. I know. And that's the thing, like, that's why I'm the one in prison and not you. Because I don't think you guys did anything wrong, really, ever. It's me. I'm the one that's wrong and bad and gay. Meow, 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 meow. There's more than one bin, though. My brain hurts again. Hi, Irva. What's up? If echo is a file, what else might you expect to see? I mean, I'm still in there. I'm still in there now, doing stuff in there. Meowing, meowing, meowing. Go and adopt a child so you can tell someone what to do all the time is a real nice top tier comeback. I'm using that one later. I'm in prison for being a sassy cat. I'm in prison for being a bad kitty. I'm sorry. I sinned. Meow. Meow. Yes, I'm a fraudulent cat. I'll be right back. My Kami Oshi told me she'd shoot me in real life if she were to encounter me. That is so funny. Dracova 14. What did you do to that poor VTuber? What did you say? What did you do to her? Or is it Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be right back. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bruh. Bruh, I was in there for a good while. I'm playing the egg game. I beat the event. So the event has two bosses back to back. And so you have to set up two teams. You have to set up two separate teams. And you only have a limited amount of gear. So like I had to strategize. The way to do it is you want to make your first team just strong enough to beat the first boss, and you want to save like your better gear for the second team, because if you fail on the second fight, then you have to keep doing it over and over again. So you want to make the first team just strong enough to get to the second one. I never paid money for the egg game. I never spent money on the egg game. Meow. I gave, you know what? Instead of money, I gave it something more valuable. I gave it my time. I gave it like, I think it's been almost 6 months. I don't know how to bark. I don't know how to bark. I don't know how to hiss either. When you use the echo executable, it will take no more than a few milliseconds to run, then chances that it will freeze or get stuck are almost zero. Some executables, however, cause long-running processes. It's useful at times to be able to exit out of them before they exit on their own. Some commands and executables run in a loop and won't exit until you tell them to. Others freeze or take longer than you expect. On Unix-like systems, there's almost a ubiquitous way of exiting using Control-C. This terminates the process by sending it a SIGINT signal. If you're using bash commands and accidentally create an infinite loop, you can exit out of it with Control-C. If you can make your time valuable to others, you make money? No. No. That's not how it works. Your time is already valuable to others. If others find value in your time, they can make money off of you. I don't know what you mean. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, look, they're answering my question. In the next chapter, we'll discuss how the command line knows where installed commands are located. That was kind of a question I had. List the hidden. Is there a way to list the hidden files only? Oh, all files, including hidden ones, using A. Yeah, I knew that. Me too, and Angel David. Greliavilla. Gareya. Gareyavilla. I'm broke too. I got no money. I got no home. I got no eggs. I got no eggs. They're gone. I don't know. I think it's a wrap for me. See, I don't know if you've been checking out the latest about the economy. I think it's over for me, bros. List the files in the parent directory, then list the files in the parent directory's parent directory. ls. ls. Meow. What's the difference between ABC and ABC? The second one is at the root. The other one is a current location. Paths relative to your working directory. The path /ABC is a file or directory ABC in the root directory. What does .abc mean? It means the directory that ABC is in. It's a reference to the parent directory, the file directory called ABC within that directory. Meow, meow, meow. Suppose you are in a directory with 7 files. You need to move 6 of them into a temp directory that you have yet to create. How do you do that? Um. You can use move mv Actually, I don't know what the argument mv takes. Let's double check. Option T, source test, source directory, T directory source, rename source to destiny, remove sources to directory. What do you need a flag if you're doing more than one? Or you could just list them. Maybe if you just list them, just as long as you make the last one the source. Wait. As long as you make the last ones the location that you want to move them. How many meows do you have left? Every cat has limited meows. I think I have like 1,200 meows left in me. 1,200 or so. Oh, we have to do it in steps? Okay, if we're doing it steps, we do make dir temp. And then move file 1, file 2, file 3, file 4, file 5, file 6, file 7. Wait, 5, 6. Temp. Fastest way to move all but one is to move all the files and oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. Move everything inside and then move the one back. That's really smart. I didn't think of that. 1200 doesn't seem like much at all. I'm gonna die probably in like a year or two max. Suppose you have two directories called XYZ and ABC. How do you move all the files in ABC that end with text into XYZ? You do? Move ABC slash wildcard. No, yeah, wildcard.txt XYZ. Because it's true. Smart people have died before. They will die again. I'm not even smart, though. Okay. This exercise isn't a true exercise. It's a review of some common navigation tasks with no questions, solutions, or videos. To get your current location, use print working directory. To change your current directory, use cd. Using it without arguments will take you to the home directory. You can also pass $home variable as an argument or use the tilde as the first argument to achieve the same result. Go to the root. Use the ls command to determine what files and directories are located in the current directory. Meow, meow, meow. Pass a directory or a path as an argument to cd command to go to that location. Meow, meow, meow. You can sneak peek into what directories are located in a specific path. Use LAH set flags to get more detailed information about files and directories. This exercise isn't a true exercise. It's a walkthrough of some common commands with no questions or solutions. We'll find the location of so-called default executables by using the which command, then execute a file using its absolute path. See? Where are those guys now? Where are those buddies now? Crucial and Oliver were on about this for a while, telling me about which path. To figure out a default executable's location, you can use the which command, like which touch. Which not found. Shit. I don't have which on. I don't have which on Linux. I have to get which. Let's sudo man which s which. There we go. Now we have it. User bin touch. No, I'm not a I'm not bad enough to help you with that, but I know a place that can help you probably. What's a synaptic interface? First of all, I didn't tell you to use Wish. I said looking at the path file might help you understand. The other guy did. Very good command, to be frank. Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to accuse you. Backyard brains. You can play with them. You can play with your with neurons and stuff. That's a box of cockroaches. Bloop 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 bloop. Like Neuralink, except not a scam. Oh, I'm not smart enough for that. No, not yet anyway. Maybe come back in like 15 years if I survive. Maybe I'll get there. Let's see. We can order a box of cockroaches to be delivered to people. Don't do that, Fisty. That's really terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's probably, yeah, that's probably frowned upon. But you can order a box of cockroaches to do experiments on. We can now execute the touch using its full path names. We could say user bin touch. There's something called toe touch test. Less. Then we have test. And we can remove test. Remove. Toe. List table of entries of term info, terminal types. Toe reports to the standard output stream the primary names and descriptions of the terminal types available to the term info library. Each directory is scanned. If none are given, Toe scans the default term info. The H option can be helpful to observe where Toe is looking for terminal descriptions. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Then get out of this chat and go find someone who can help you. What the heck? If you don't have time, just go. Go find those people. They're probably on, there's probably people working on it. Go, okay. I don't remember the name of the tool, but there's a search engine LLM that lets you do people search. So for like talent searching for HR. Yeah, this is a work activity. And then you can look for like scraped info from LinkedIn to find people who are active or who have worked in the roles that you need or whatever. I want to RM my life. I want to RM my entire life. Meow, meow, meow. I don't need to RMR because I don't have any children. Or maybe I do need to RMR. Am I a directory or a file? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I thought I was a file. Maybe I'm a directory. Maybe you start out one way and then you become another. That's funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. Oh man, Oni-chan, you always gotta make it so weird. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. What do you think would happen if you RM? No, I would cease to exist. I'd be gone forever. Lost more than in just a void. Just lost completely. Completely gone. The environment. Environment variables. In the last chapter, we talked about how your current directory provides context for commands you run. Another way of providing context is through something called environment variables. In programming, variables are used to store data and to be able to reference and retrieve that data at a later point using a name. Maybe I go back to the home planet. What does shred do? What's shred? Shred U E. What does that do? Do I have shred in Arch, by the way? Oh, I do. Man shred. Overwrite a file to hide its contents. Optionally, delete it. Deallocate and remove file after overwriting. Verbose. Oh. Overwrite the specified files repeatedly. So are you trying to say that you believe in reincarnation? You think that once you are RM'd, you reincarnate and then someone writes over your current file? Meow, 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 meow. I have a headache. In the command cd home, the home part is a reference to the home variable and is placed by the path to your home directory when the command is run. In other words, running cd home is the same as running cd home, assuming your home directory is there. Can't spell allocate without cat. Meow, 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 meow. Do we change? I don't even know how to change. Meow. When you log into the command line, a variety of environment variables are automatically set. You can see exactly what variables have been set, along with their values, by running env at the command line. Type env, hit enter, find a value for home. It should say something like home slash Ubuntu, or it'll be replaced with your username. If you're doing this on a Mac, the value will probably be something like users Bob. Meow, meow. Okay. So on the Arch VM, we're using Bash shell. I don't know what this is. XDG seat. I'm currently in home meow. My log name is meow. Session type is TTY. I don't know what that means, but I've seen that before. I don't. I don't know what this means. MOTD shown. An. Am. This text is too small. Home is meow. Language is USUTF 8. Session classes user, term Linux, user meow, SH level 1, meow meow meow, XDG. I don't know what those are yet. Debugging URLs, debug info D. Oh, here's the path, this beast of the path. I don't understand it yet, but that's the path. Session bus address. Mail. Meow. Old PWD. Don't know what that means either. I deleted those. And then on Mac, we have all this crap in the path. I think I did it wrong. Maple. Using Z shell because it's better. Honestly, I should switch to Z shell on Linux. I wonder if you could do it with Pac-Man. Stands for teletype. Used to be a literal typewriter connected to a network, but these days it refers to kind of command line terminal you're using now. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Teletype. Meow, meow, meow. Xorg is required for any X-based window manager. I don't know what X-based means yet. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I feel like I'm drowning. There's so much I don't understand. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is the Z shell configuration function for new users. Z shell new user install. You're seeing this message because you have no ZSH startup files. The ZSH environment, Z profile, ZSHRC, Z login in the directory. This function can help you with a few settings that should make your use of shell easier. You can queue, quit, and do nothing. 0, exit creating the file ZSHRC containing just a comment. This will prevent this function from rerunning again, or continue to the main menu. Wow, 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 wow. I want to see what's in the menu. Please pick one of the following options. Configure settings for history. Command lines. Remembered and saved by shell. Meow, meow, meow. Configure the new completion system. Configure how keys behave when editing command lines. Pick some of the more common shell options. These are on and off switches. Exit, creating a blank file. Abort all settings, start from scratch. This will overwrite any settings from ZSH new user install already in the startup file. It will not alter any of your other settings, however. Quit and do nothing else. The function will be run again next time. I'm burning too. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Do I want these? Do I want these? Do I want these? Meow. 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 Working for 4 hours. Frustrated because I can't beat floor 53. Don't be frustrated. Don't be frustrated. Honestly, there are times where you have to know when to tap out. And I posted Rainy Day. I don't know if you saw it in the litter box in the news. I posted some like tier lists for items and pets that might give you a clue or a hint in the right direction. But yeah, sometimes you just need more levels, or sometimes you just need a certain element type. So, but if as long as you do your dailies, you get resources every day. Wow, 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 wow. Um, 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 um. Oops, did I break it again? You know what? I don't know. I don't think it's because of coding or anything like that. I think it's my hairstyle. My hair is too heavy, too long. I should go bald. My ponytail is too tight. I'm gonna monk max. I'm gonna do it. Control Alt T. No, I haven't used it, but thank you for telling me the shortcut. I'll use it from now on. Mm-hmm. Path is just another environment variable that follows the same rule. Echo path will show the value of path. I understand it more now. Path and home are variables, and they can be assigned to a place, a certain value, and then you can do stuff with those variables. I want to make an environment variable and call it meow. I want to call it meow. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that though. It probably won't let me do that. Home and path are two of many variables, environment variables. When you start a session, your shell sets up a whole bunch of them automatically. You can see by running env. You'll see lines like blah blah blah. Some common ones you might notice are home, your home directory, path, where your shell looks for executables, pwd, your current working directory, shell, the path to your shell program, user or log name, your username, term, type of terminal being emulated, language, locale settings. These are just key value pairs the shell and programs use as context. And yes, you can absolutely make your own environment variables on the fly in your current session. My message equals hello from my variable. The variable will disappear when you close the terminal and end the session. You can also set variables just for a single command. Greeting equals hi there. Inside that environment command, greeting is set, but after it finishes, your normal environment is restored. To make them more permanent, persist across sessions, you can put them in an environment file like .bashrc or .dshellrc in your home directory as the chapter describes. I see, I can do it. So I can go in here. I could go in here. That's not the right one. Where is it? Where are you? This is not it. I gotta close you. I gotta close you too. I go in here. I don't want to make one in there though. I'll do it in here. We'll go back in there and then we're gonna go to the end. While true, do echo meow done. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh wait, but I don't have it yet. I don't have a variable named meow yet. You can create variables interactively? What do you mean? Everything interactively, really. I see. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Blah, 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 blah. Export my message. Hello. Meow. Just typing meow equals meow, the variable will be set for the session. Took a hot minute. Me and AI got confused on what exactly was being changed. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Meow, meow, meow. Oops, oops, oops. Is there a reason? Wait, is there a reason why? Wait, there's no space. Is there a reason why there's no space? And does it have to be double quotes? Shit. Should there be no spaces? Can I put spaces? Or can I maybe I can't read. Oh, 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 oh. That's too many meows. Look at how many. I'm scrolling, by the way. Wait. Look at how many. There's so many. Oh, you try to break my computer. There's so many. Wait. Shit. 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 Ah. Oh, sleep. What does sleep do again? Sleep for 1 second. Bye. Bye. Have a great day too. Bye. Setting environment variables on the fly. There are two ways to set an environment variable on the fly. Set the variable on its own line, then use it anywhere. Set the variable before a command on the same line. Meow, 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 meow. I use .n files for personal stuff for the most part. Cool beans. Cool beans. The lifetime of an environmental variable set this way is only the duration of the command. Once the command is finished, environment variable will be reset. It's gone. Now it's gone. Or to delete it outright. You cannot easily use a value on the same line that you set it. That's because variables are evaluated before the setting occurs. Did you notice that when you set a variable, you don't prepend the $sign, but when you reference it, you do? Also note that there should be no spaces between the variable and the equal sign or the equal sign and the value. Yeah, I noticed those two things, in fact. I don't know why, but I noticed them. It's usually best to use quotations around the value that you are assigning to the variable, but you don't have to, and the value doesn't have any special characters. I'm not programming anything. What happens if you try to reference an environment variable that hasn't been set yet? Will you see an error or something else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, 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 something else? Yeah, empty string. Meow. Let's try changing our current session's environment. Maybe you'd like to simplify your prompt. To change your prompt, adjust the PS1 variable to whatever you'd like it to be. Let's do it in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It won't let me play in there until I do something with it. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, PS1. PS1 equals. Meow. This is confusing. I don't like it. Shit. Shit. No purpose. No purpose. I'm not making anything. There's no purpose or reason. I just, yep. No reason. I don't need a reason. Do I need a reason? I don't think I need a reason. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why is it like this now? Why is it like this now? Why? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I changed my mind. It was all of the things. It was all of the things. Oh no, it's not. Wait, honestly, it's not their fault. It's just me. It's me. I'm the idiot. I need to make a bot for YouTube chat that has like frequently asked questions, and then it just responds them automatically on a loop. You know what I'm talking about? On like a timer. It doesn't have to be long. I just do more than one. Is the debt real? Meow. I have an answer for that one. I saved an answer for that one yesterday. Where is it? This is my answer for the debt one. And why did you get into debt as the other one? I'm gonna put it on a different place, so let's put it on here. And yeah. 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 You can't. I don't need a flower girl. That banks are tightening credit and loan borrowing for the first time in 15 years? It's a sign. It's a bad sign. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be a good kitty. Next line. I don't know what E does. Whoa. I guess these are characters or something. Huh. I see the N. Oh. Making more permanent changes. It is possible to make more permanent changes to the command line environment. When you start a command line session by opening a new terminal window, one or more environment files are executed. These files can be used to modify or create environment variables. They are usually located in your home directory and include the following files: .bashrc and .bashprofile in bash, .zshrc and .zprofile in zshell. Because they start with a dot, they are considered to be hidden files, and using the ls command alone won't show them. Type lsa to see them listed along with other files in your home directory. Remember that ls is the command, and a and tilde are arguments to the ls command. LSA flag tells the ls command to include files that start with dot in its output, while the tilde is the directory that ls should inspect. Recall that the tilde is your home directory. Editing hidden files can be a bit tricky if you've never done it before. I have. Many editors don't show hidden files by default. However, most have a configuration option or extension that can reverse that setting, and most also let you interactively toggle the display of hidden files. If worse comes to worse, you can use the extremely basic Nano editor that's available on almost all systems. The following steps will guide you through editing your .bash rc file using Nano. Open the hidden file with Nano by entering Nano command and the full name of the file. For instance, Nano blah blah blah. If you have a code editor you'd prefer to use, you will need to learn how to open hidden files with your editor of choice. This process is different for every editor. Make the necessary changes to your file. Save the file by pressing Ctrl O and then Enter. Exit Nano by pressing Ctrl X. Restart your terminal session, exit, then start the terminal program, for instance. If you have a code editor you'd prefer to use, you will need to learn how to open hidden files with your editor of choice. This process is different for every editor, though. In most cases, you can use the file menu to open any file. We encourage you to learn how to use your editor of choice to open hidden files. Notes for Bash. Create a .bashrc and a .bashprofile file with the following command, touch. If the files already exist, this command won't change them. You should edit the .bashprofile file and add the following line somewhere near the top of the file. Be careful with spaces. The above command checks whether you have a readable .bashrc file in your home directory, and if you do, it executes the file. Depending on your configuration, Bash may or may not need this command, but it usually doesn't hurt to have it. Open a new terminal window to make sure it works. Once you've created these files, you can make most of the configuration changes in the .bash rc file. You can generally ignore the bash profile file. Notes for Z shell. Create a ZSHRC with the following command. Touch. Open a new terminal window to make sure it works. Once you've created it, you can make most configuration changes there. You can generally ignore the Z profile file if you have one. The rules behind which environment file is read for a new session are complicated and depend on your shell and how the session is created. For our purposes, using .bashrc for bash and .zshellrc for zshell should be sufficient. If your edits aren't working, try updating the profile instead. Log into your console and type one of the following commands. The cat command reads the file and displays its contents. You may see a bunch of output from these commands or nothing at all, depending on the current contents of these files. Bash only. If you're ready to customize your prompt a bit more permanently, open the .bashrc file in a code editor and add your custom prompt to the bottom of your .bashrc file. The export isn't needed because the variable is already available globally. However, it doesn't hurt to specify it. Use the following pieces along with any custom text to make your prompt. /h is hostname, /u is username, /w is current directory, $W base name of current directory, and current date, new line. Did you notice that just editing and saving your bashrc file didn't do anything? The file is only evaluated or run when you first log in. If you want to rerun a particular environment file like bashrc or bash profile, use the source command. Okay, so this is what LiveType had me doing the other day. Revert back to your old prompt, edit the same file, and remove the PS1 setting, then run source on that file. Using environment variables. Let's look for a moment at the different ways we can use environment variables. As parts of commands. First, variables can be used as arguments to commands. Take a look at the following example. Message equals hello world, echo message, hello world. Note that we're using single quotes here instead of double quotes. That's because exclamation mark is a special character in some circumstances in Bash and Z shell. Using single quotes prevents the exclamation mark from being treated specially. Double quotes do not. This is a very simple example, but you can see that the message variable is used as the first and only argument to the echo command. You can actually use variables as commands as well. Message, hello world, command, echo, command, message. Interpolated in strings. Variables can also be interpolated or included in other strings. Take the following example. Message 1, this is message 1. Message 2, this is message 2. Message, the reference to message 1 and the reference to message 2. Echo message, this is message 1, this is message 2. To ensure that variables will be interpolated, you must use double quotation marks, not single quotes. Try the following example in your command line to see the difference. The difference between single and double quotes is primarily an issue of interpolation. With double quotes, a $sign is treated as the beginning of a value that will be interpolated into the string. With single quotes, a $sign is an ordinary character with no special meaning. Single and double quotes also play a part with escape literals, such as the //h and u characters that you can use in the PS1 environment. Use single quotes to create the / as an ordinary character. Use double quotes to treat it and following character as an escape literal. Finally, you can use double quotes to quote a string that contains single quotes, or single quotes to quote a string that contains double quotes. The situation gets much more complicated if you have a string with both single and double quotes, as well as / and $ characters or special characters. We won't get into that here. Behind the scenes. Environment variables can be used by commands programs behind the scenes. In other words, you can set a variable, then run a command without passing the variable as an explicit argument to that command, and the command could use that variable. The print working directory variable is automatically used by any command that tries to get the user's current directory. The home variable is automatically used by cd when you don't pass any arguments to it. If you make up a custom variable like pi equals 3.14, only programs that know about it will be able to use it without explicitly using it as an argument. If you want to temporarily change a variable before it gets used in a command behind the scenes, you can set the variable immediately preceding the command on the same line. Set home to root and change to home. Change to home directory. Meow, 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 meow. Note how the second CD takes you to your original home directory, whereas the first one takes you to the root because that's what you set home to. Imagine you use the command cd tilde and notice that it appears to do nothing. What might the value of the home variable be in this situation? now. Path and executables. One of the most important environment variables you'll work with on the command line is path. In the last chapter, we discussed how commands are really just files, but we didn't talk about how the command line knew which file to execute for commands like cd or echo, or other built-in or installed programs. The path variable provides the additional context that the command line needs to figure out which particular files to execute. Can't help with what? Meow. I don't need coding help or anything. At least not right now. I need help figuring out how to like ignore comments that bother me. Ignore people that bother me. How not to react like super emotionally. That's what I'm struggling with. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. It doesn't work, Max Anchor. It doesn't work. I'm not a princess. It doesn't work. Meow. I'll try pretending I'm a cat and I don't speak English. I'll try pretending I'm a cat and I can't read suddenly. Growing older, getting thicker skin helps. Yep, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Is it just time? Maybe it's just time. I gotta wait longer. You're bothered by the comments? Mm-hmm. Sometimes. You're not a cat? Oh. Meow. 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 I don't even think it's fair to call it like bothered. It's like triggered. I get triggered to the point of wanting to self-harm. But at the same time, I know that like there are like way better, more popular streamers than me who also sometimes get baited and also sometimes get triggered by their chat. They're like, it's just that, yeah, I'm more sensitive and I'm way smaller and I want to learn to control it. I want to have this magic thing ability, but it sucks. Being triggered by chat is normal. Ah, I see. I see. I know some smaller streamers, they are the same. Meow, meow, meow. I should have watched more streamers for longer to find out. And it's kind of ironic though. One of my favorite streamers, Little Simsy, I stopped watching her streams and started to only watch her videos again because I found I thought that she was being like snappy or mean or rude a lot of times while streaming, but now I'm on the other side. I feel guilty for thinking that because I realize, oh no, when you have, because she's a really big streamer, so she'll have thousands of people talking to her at once. You get a lot of infuriating and sometimes less infuriating in content, but infuriating because of volume. What triggers you? Would you get triggered being backseated on how to program? Yeah, I do get triggered from being backseated. I get triggered from being told what to do. I get triggered from being told like really irrelevant things or things that are like, I don't know, trying to bait me into saying something controversial. I love backseating the shit out of people. So what I'm trying to learn, Road, is that there's a skill some streamers have where they're able to like just ignore the comments they don't like, the messages and comments they don't like. I want to learn that skill, but right now I don't have it. My programming streams never received many comments or viewers. Do you talk to yourself, Crucial Flow? If you talk to yourself, I think that might invite it. But I don't know. Maybe you're not looking for tips. Or here's a better idea. Even if you don't talk, you gotta be a cat girl. Be a cat girl VTuber. You don't even have to be a cat girl. You could just put a cat girl somewhere on the screen. I'm sure you'll start getting some comments. Never heard of Little Simsy before now. She's my favorite. Irrelevant, like when I say something off topic. It's more deep than that. It's more deep than that. You guys know how, oh my god, what is the word? You know how some people have synesthesia? Am I saying that wrong? You know how some people can see sounds? Or like there's like a color to sound? I'm a cat girl on the internet as well. Nice. Um, I feel like usernames have an aura. And more than an aura, they have like a whole backstory to me. And it starts with, a few interactions, but very quickly I feel a color or an aura around a person's username. And depending on their general aura, I kind of sort them into boxes, and I'm like, this person says things that make me curious. This person says things that piss me off. This person says things that make me feel happy and relaxed. Like, to put someone on the spot. Kitty Pillar's comments always make me feel happy and relaxed. Is my color brown poop? Max Acre, your color is like, you're more like the interesting, definitely the interesting box. Do not say one thing. Do not say one thing. Do not say one. Exactly. I feel like I'm doing too many things, but anyway, it's okay. I feel like as long as I don't absolutely rage out, which I have done before and I probably will do again, and as long as I don't let the the bad auras win, cuz like yeah, 20 minutes ago I wanted to just shut down the stream. I was just like I was ready to just press the button and end it, but that's letting the bad auras win. I can't let them win. It's like a video game. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely that. Anyway, I came across something somewhere. Where was it? Oh yeah, Wormesis mentioned it. Wormesis mentioned it in the litter box today, and I want to do research on it. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Um, he said something about a video game about a VTuber? But he said that if he said too much, he would spoil it. You can ban people you dislike. It wasn't Subnautica, it was something else. Um, what the heck was it called? I have to go. Let me check on Discord. 1 second. Nope, not Subnautica. It wasn't in the chat. It was in the litter box that he mentioned it. Nope. I'll just tell you. I don't know. So the other thing too is I have a condition called BPD, for those of you who don't know, borderline personality disorder. And it makes social interaction really bad, difficult, bad. So I can't always tell if like, am I banning this person because they actually said something abhorrent, or do they just get on my nerves for no real reason? Banning isn't a long-term solution. It's not like people like that going to vanish. That's the other thing too, right? It's like whack-a-mole. Even if I ban today, they just keep coming back and they keep coming back. No, BPD is borderline. Usually when people want to say bipolar, they just say bipolar, and bipolar isn't a personality disorder. It's a mood disorder. They're a little bit different. They're a little bit different. Um, where was it? Where was it? Did I imagine it? I don't think I did. I feel like I definitely saw it. Oh, here it is. I hate my waifu streamer. I'm gonna look it up so I could show you guys. Maybe. I don't know what it's about, and I didn't read the whole conversation with the context. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I am gonna be able to play it, but I think, yeah, I don't know. And I didn't read much about the context because I don't like spoilers that much. But I kind of wanna play this one actually, like unironically. So I hate my waifu streamer. Um, get the streamer's attention at any cost before someone else does. Write comments, chat, make donations to your waifu. Do not dare to hate her. Yeah. Hate it when someone permabans. It's not up to you. Regular ban is fine. Punishment is necessary. Permaban is too harsh. Meh, no. So Rodent 217, if you want to make the rules, you should be the streamer yourself, right? But I'm not saying you have to like it when people permaban, but I'm saying that I'm 100%. I am on the side of someone who permabans just because they feel like. Because I think that life is way too short to spend time giving second and third chances. And I don't know, that's just my opinion though. I'm not saying it's gonna feel good to be on the receiving end of it, but I don't know, maybe you just shouldn't have been annoying. No, so black tea Remos, I find that the more rules you make, so it's not like the rules are going to automatically change behavior. They just give people sort of a notification of like um some of the some of the expectations. The problem is the people who need the rules aren't the kind of people that are going to read the rules or care about them anyway. Also, I don't have a desire to control everyone else's behavior. I only have a desire to yeah, ignore what bothers me or get rid of what bothers me. you know if someone wants to come in and say something really dumb, i think I don't think having a rule that says, oh, don't say dumb things is going to really stop them. It's just more work on my part. And then there are always going to be those types who, like, they want to argue, but the rule said this, like they're a lawyer in a court instead of a chatter on the internet. I'm used to being banned. um So I don't think it's too much for me, and I don't really like. That's an example, and I'm reacting here. This is what I mean. I need to get. Yeah, I don't like it really when people talk about me in sort of this like paternalistic kind of way. Like, even if it's true, like, why do you get to decide? It's up to me if I can handle a game or not. It's up to me. But yeah. Um. Yeah. I'm not saying that being permabanned is pleasant though. Especially in like Reddit or something. I'm not saying it's pleasant. I got banned from Reddit left and right. It's very unpleasant. But. If you're mad, you should make a Reddit competitor. Just kidding. Wonder if there'll be AI to take care of this for the streamer? Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think, I think the problem is I'm on the extreme end. I'm on the extreme end of like sensitivity. So I gotta work on that skill issue. I'm gonna buy this game. No, I'm not. Why did yeah. How much is it? Is it free? Wait, let's see. This is the itch.io one out on Steam. Okay, so I guess this is the demo and then the full game is on Steam. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. The recipe for life. Didn't mean to press this. Okay. Anyway, I'll just get back to this. Depending on your computer, now, different types of files. I read that already. One of the items in user bin directory is man. If I type man on the command line and hit enter, it will execute that file. How can I be sure that it will execute that file and not some other file that happens to be named man on my server? When you type a word into the command line and it doesn't start with a root or tilde or period, the command line will... My brain hurts. Will search each of the directories listed in the path environment variable for the command. Thus, when we type man and hit enter, the CLI searches user local sbin, then user local bin, since those are the first in the list. It then moves on through the list of directories until it finds a file named man in one of them. It then stops searching and executes the file. We can verify which file is getting executed by using the which command. Which man? The which command searches the paths for the named command man in this case, and displays the first one it finds. Some versions... So this was my Python issue. I had too many Pythons. And it was getting weird in the path. The which command searches the path for the named command, displays the first one it finds. Some versions of which will locate all occurrences of the command in the path, but most only report one. As you can see, the path that is output by the which command corresponds with the man command we found earlier. Imagine your path is user local sbin, user local bin, user sbin, user bin, sbin bin user games, and my script exists in both user local bin and user bin. If you run my script, which version will execute and how does the shell decide? Obviously to run that first. I'm not talking about Pac-Man. I'm not talking about Arch Linux. I was talking about Mac OS. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Good night. Sweet dreams. You can create or install executables to make it so that a custom executable can be used like a built-in command. All you have to do is make sure it has the correct permissions discussed in the next chapter and add the path to the directory it is contained in to the path variable. So I had this issue like 2 days ago where yeah, on Mac OS, not in Arch Linux cuz I didn't have that virtual machine yet. It wasn't days ago. This was like a couple weeks ago. I was starting the Python programming course on this site, and I had a bunch of different versions of Python, but most importantly, my path was set to something kind of strange. So no matter what I changed, like the alias and stuff too, it kept running the wrong Python because of the path. And I had a Z shell RC dot file, but I had also the Z profile, and they were they were conflicting. So I just deleted the Z profile, and then everything got confused, and I lost my path, and then LiveType had to set it again. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Path is an ordered, delimited list of directories that contain executables. The order of the directories in the path variable is first found, first execute. If you use a / period or tilde before your command, the command line will interpret that as an actual path to a file and not use the path variable. You can add to path to make more commands available without having to memorize their exact path. Modifications to path or any environment variable on the fly will not be permanent. Permanent modifications should be done in an environment file. User? What was W again? I don't remember what W was. Ah! Wait. Awkward. Yeah. If you're using Z shell, you may need to substitute the command on line 2 with prompt equals %. Oh, got it. Let's try that. What if I do PS1 equals % and still not working? Maple. Okay, that's fine. The redirection operator is used to append text to a file. If the target file doesn't exist, it will be created. If you use only one, the output file already exists, it will be overwritten. Exit and open a new terminal. You should see something like this. Edit. Meow. I didn't want to do it, but I guess I'll do it for the sake of this. Echo export PS1 equals meow is a test. Meow. And then we close. And then we open again. Now we have meow as a test. And then we can edit it. And then delete this line. What was it again? Control? Wait, someone told me, but I already forgot. Was it? I think it was say don't. I forgot it. I forgot. What is the command for opening terminal? Terminal. It was like Control and T and then something else. Mac OS. Command T is a new tab. I don't know. Did I make it up? I feel like he said that. I should have written it down. Where is it? Where is it? Meow, meow, meow. Control Alt T. Do you have to set it though? Maybe. 1 second. Yeah, I think it's not. I don't think it's baked in. Maybe that's something that you set up. But yeah, that's a good point. I should consider. Meow, meow, meow. As discussed previously in this chapter, the path variable determines which files can be executed without specifying their path. Run through the commands in this exercise to see the principle in action. Set the current path variable to another variable so we can refer to it later. Might be different between distros. Yeah, maybe. Do this one on this. Oh, I forgot I was doing this. I got stuck. Man. Number of lines of history kept within the shell. File where history is saved. Number of lines of history to save. Not yet saved. Crack an egg on it. Okay. Do I need a pseudo? Maybe not. I spelled it wrong. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Temporarily change path and try to run a program that's no longer located in the directory specified in path. Bin etc games include man path equals command not found. Uh, the contents of a local folder may be different in your case. Now create an executable in your home directory by entering the following. Run it by specifying the path, then by running it like a command. Hello, meow. Test sh. Bash test sh command not found. This is exactly the question I was asking before. You hear the snow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it a blizzard? Blizzard. Exit out of terminal and open it up again. I don't feel like doing anymore. I stop here. Wah 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 wah. Goodbye, Mayushi. See you next time. Yeah, you're free.